No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Murray. Just 2 to shoot. Launches a 3. Kuminga pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Curry with it, guarded by Brown. With some arc. Shot is good by Curry.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. From behind the arc. Jokic. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Screen by Horford. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Murray with it. Green picks him up.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
Denver's shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Murray drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Screen by Horford. The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 7 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Curry. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Poke loose. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Murray against Butler. Screen by Gordon. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Screen by Horford. Curry, that's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Gordon outside. Green against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. Puts it up. And it's Watson missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Butler passes to Curry. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Horford, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Al Horford. It's his first trip to the line. And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Look. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Warriors with possession. Curry looking it over. Wide open. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys?
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. Gordon with a steal. Brown against Kuminga. The drive by Brown, and he jams it home with authority.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Screen by Horford. Oh, Curry, a magician inside. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
The drive by Brown. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now Jokic. He's got 12. 5 on the clock. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Horford, a screen on Brown. The 17-footer. And there's another one for the Warriors. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
screen by Horford. Curry goes in. Drops in the layup for two. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. Green against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Curry drives in. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Two-for-one opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Curry takes it in. What a terrific move that is. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Murray for 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Curry. Screen by Horford. Puts it up from the high post. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Curry. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Green in at the 4. Brown with it. Now guarded by Curry. Gordon on the wing. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic off the bounce. And he comes up with a bucket. Jokic has got 18.
The amount of touch on that floater, impossible to defend that shot from Jokic.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 31 points.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
The drive by Brown. Jokic, he's open. Again, Denver scores.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Oh, swiped away. And here they come. Here's Watson. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Jokic in the post. Horford covering. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Murray for 3. The shot that time not on target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Screen by Horford. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray from outside. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Buries it down low. Curry's got 39.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, and Butler leaving no doubt on that drive to the hole. What a play.
Murray against Butler. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Warriors pull it in.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
To the inside. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Curry, out to Kuminga. Gordon against Green. Nifty move.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
Free throw good. Green. And he can't hit the second. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Count it. Jokic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And there it is for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Horford. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 30 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Shot from the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside Curry. The 19-footer. The jumper is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Outside Gordon. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Now here's Curry, defended by Watson. Rises up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Butler against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Outside Gordon. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Outside Curry. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Curry. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jokic. And he slams it down.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now the pass to Horford. Kuminga outside. Horford, a screen on Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Kuminga! Not to be denied. Punches it home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Right side Brown. Outside Jokic. Target from downtown. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Green. Here's a pass to Horford. And he powers it down. One-handed.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the layup. Kuminga banks it home. Big shot.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Two-second difference between shot and game clock. On the attack, Curry. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Curry. Oh, it's blocked! Deflects off the back. They are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Horford in at the 5 down low. Kuminga with it, checked by Brooks. And that one's good. Green.
Yeah. Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Here's Booker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry passes to Butler. Screen by Horford. Shot from 16. Horford. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Gritty player in there for the board and the score. Horford, he's fighting for his own.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Williams. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Phoenix shooting their first free throw in this game. The free throw drops for Williams. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their ring from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Horford passes to Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Dunn.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Booker against Kuminga. Williams, a screen on Kuminga. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Outside Curry. To stop the run. And it's good on the layup.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Williams with the screen. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Down low. Here's Horford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mark Williams.
This guy plays tough and close. Horford, this man's a beast.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Butler against Booker. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet out. Good on the jump shot.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. And here's Curry for 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Williams with the screen.
And what makes makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Now here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Booker surveying the floor. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Booker's got 8. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix, hunting for opportunity. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Williams. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker's shot is good.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Curry against Brooks. Screen by Horford. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Phoenix's shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And he gets it to go. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. The outside leaner. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 14 points.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker finds Brooks. Back to Booker. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Booker, good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Curry against Brooks. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Booker against Horford. Outside Booker, it's Williams, high post. Back to Booker, 6 to shoot, down low. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 14 points for him.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Booker finds Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Al Horford.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Williams drops them both. 1:52 left in the second period. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Booker against Butler. Booker attacking. And Booker explodes to the rim.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Curry against Brooks. Curry surveys. Pulls it from 20. Again, Golden State.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Driving in, and Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Butler against Booker. Oh, Booker with a sweet float game.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Screen by Horford. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
1 second left. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Booker.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And so that's the end of the first half. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Kuminga is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Butler in at the 2. Booker drives in, and Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Outside Curry. Pass to Horford. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Count that one. Williams has got 17 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
And here's Butler outside. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Booker against Butler. Nice move. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7-1 wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Williams a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Dunn. 5 to shoot. From the high post. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Booker against Horford. Outside Booker. Nice move. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 5. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Butler can't get it to go. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Golden State has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Going inside to the middle. Ooh, rejected by Horford. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Horford a screen on Brooks. And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Right side Booker, back to Williams. The shot's good. Williams has got 21 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Horford a screen on Brooks. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Booker against Butler to the inside. Williams.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Curry against Brooks. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. From deep three-point land. He's off on that one. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Here's Booker. Horford with the block. Brooks against Curry. Pass to Horford. Outside Butler. Lets the three fly. Another three for Golden State.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Screen by Horford. Curry drives in. Oh, the chef cooking it up in the paint.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Williams a screen on Butler. Outside Booker. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Horford a screen on Brooks. Shoots a three. Unanswered three from Curry.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Booker fires. 19-footer is good.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Screen by Horford for three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Booker against Horford. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Yes, sir. That one's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control, play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Money from 3.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Ooh, poked away. Oh, Brooks with the steal. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Here's the teardrop. Cashes it in.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Now Green from deep. The 3 is off.
They both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Curry with the bucket.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Harden the pass to Zubats. Now Leonard. Over Green. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive. Rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here is Harden, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Horford.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubats patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And that one drops.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
It's Curry outside, and Jones pulls it down.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Left side, Leonard. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard is at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Harden. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Zubats a screen on Butler. Harden the pass to Zubats. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Bucket is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Curry against Leonard. Curry looking around. Horford with the screen on Leonard. Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And here is Curry. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Kuminga the pass to Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Clippers leading by 9. Harden outside. And he drives in. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
46 seconds left in the first. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Zubac, a screen on Butler. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 16 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Horford. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Curry, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And here is Los Angeles now. 15-point game. And here is Zubac. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. James Harden getting it done. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin here for the Clippers guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in its center.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Butler against Harden. Zubac in the post. Guarded by Horford. Zubac, that's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Los Angeles leading by 17. Harden outside. Zubac, a screen on Butler. Down low. And the dunk by Zubac.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Zubac, a screen on Butler. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
With the putback, it's hauled in by Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 19. Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
On the wing, Harden, defended by Butler. Over Horford. Zubac. Great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. That's good from Horford on the assist by Curry. Horford's got 6.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 21. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now here's Harden. To the middle. Here's Zubac. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Horford. Here's Curry into the lane. Kuminga against Jones. Kuminga dishes to Curry. 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Horford no luck.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And the Warriors with possession here. The Clippers getting the bucket. Count it. And it's 8 points for Al Horford.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Harden with the drive. Basket good. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Curry's shot is good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
In this half.
Warriors trail by 18. They've got Jimmy Butler. Green is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Horford. And it's Curry in at the 1. That's the Warriors' 5.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Curry. Everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Harden finds Zubac. And Horford pulls it down. Horford's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 13. Green. Curry against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Curry is inside.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Harden surveying the D. Nice move. And it's Zubac laying it in. Zubac has got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
"90 seconds now into the second half. Harden outside. And it's Zubac atop the key. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
A nice form on that hook shot there.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
And so they foul intentionally. It's Curry outside. Curry buries the 3-shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. There's 1:59 left here in the 3rd quarter. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Warriors trail by 14. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Beyond the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden. And he gets it to go. Harden's got 27 points.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
And stolen by Leonard. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Offensive rebound. Done outside. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Curry dishes to Horford. Here's the three. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Zubac, that's good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. From deep. Horford the pass to Curry. Back to Horford. Goes back up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Clippers lead by 18. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Yeah, and Butler is a menace to the defense partner. I don't think that was a Petty or a Manny. That was a facial.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Los Angeles leading by 18. Puts up a 3, and James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 30.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Horford with a screen on Leonard. Curry way outside, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And foul on. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Zubac a screen on Butler. From deep, Harden gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Zubac a screen on Butler. It's Harden with the drive. Zubac and the dunk by Zubac.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Outside Curry. Here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his fourth foul of the contest. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Al Horford. Warriors trail by 21. Outside Curry. .157 left to play in the final quarter. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Clippers leading by 21. Here's Harden. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 41.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Dunn passes to Zubac. From 13, it's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Clippers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
To the paint, knocked loose, outside for Curry. And Jones sends it back. Leonard inside, defended by Butler. Leonard, no luck.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now Harden, outside, Jones, back to Harden. And
Coming up, great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, Al Horford out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Butler, and it's Kuminga. In at the 3 spot. Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Green picks him up. And here's Gordon from the arc. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? The big fella bouncing to the rack.
Murray passes to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brown. Out to Gordon. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Curry with it, defended by Watson. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Brown passes to Jokic. Back to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Curry surveys. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. Horford outside. Lets it fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Screen by Horford. Curry finds Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Here's Brown. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Brown, following the score by Golden State. Horford with a steal. And they're running. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Nuggets trail by 3. Brown with it. Give him 8. Pass to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Back to Gordon. Jokic against Horford. Crafty move, and it's Jokic laying it in.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Outside Curry. Here's Horford. Back to Curry. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Jimmy Butler, Green out there with Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Horford in at the 5, down low. Now here's Murray. He's scoreless. Screen by Watson. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
They get it back. Brown against Butler. Another shot. Got a hand on it. Jokic against Kuminga. The fader. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Outside Curry. To the middle. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Few bigs are better in the two-man game than Al Horford. He can pop out for the shot, or he can roll to the rim, too, just like you saw there.
Brown passes to Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Curry. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Gordon with it. Green picks him up. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Test.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
Here's Brown. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, It's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Denver.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Green. Gordon with it. Now Horford defending. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Hey, this thing has gone way outside of the lines, fellas. I mean, Horford is going absolutely crazy. He's been unstoppable.
Jokic, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game. Curry finds Horford. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Brown passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And so it's Al Horford making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And you know, Al Horford has been really making it happen today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gordon finds Brown. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Up top, Brown. He's covered by Curry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Butler on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Perhaps not the forte of Butler's game, but he does have the range to hurt you from the perimeter.
Here's Murray. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Al Horford.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer, and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Out to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Over Murray. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Back to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Outside Curry. Driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 20 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gordon outside. On the wing, Murray. Green covering. Jokic with a screen on Green. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Kuminga. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Jokic, no good. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 14-5 run, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Horford passes to Curry. Curry from inside.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Jokic, good.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry, pass to Horford. Back to Curry. 14 feet away, stolen by Jokic. Throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Curry passes to Butler. It's intercepted. Brown against Butler. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The drive by Watson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Screen by Horford. The three from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Outside Brown. Jokic, the screen. Outside Brown. Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential on the floor for the Warriors. Green out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Curry in at the point. He drops hits it from range.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Curry, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jokic the screen. Green against Gordon. Launches it. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. Pass to Horford. And there's Curry on the assist by Horford. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Murray against Butler. Murray deciding where to go with it. Out to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot to tie it up. Again, Denver scores.
You've got complete trust in Murray in these late clock moments. He knows how to handle his business.
Left side Curry. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Murray on the tape. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Horford. Oh, unanswered slam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Brown. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Right side Watson. Off on the layup. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now the pass to Horford. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge, the ruling on the floor still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Jokic with a screen on Green. Jokic with it. Now Horford defending. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
The free is in.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
That one's in there.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Outside Curry. Now the pass to Horford. Curry outside. Now Horford. Deflected. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Now Jokic. On the wing, Brown. Butler covering. Here's Murray. Oh, it's off target. Brown against Curry. Now Green. It's good.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And stolen by Green. Lays it in easily.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing them to do work scoring the ball.
Pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Stephen Curry. Green is out there with Horford. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. Williams passes to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. That one falls.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Butler. The tray hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Butler against Booker. Driving inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
And he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Here's Booker following the basket by Stephen Curry. A nice shot by Booker.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Horford with a screen on Brooks. Curry dishes to Butler. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Curry, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Right side Curry. Such a wide open look.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Booker looking around. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Booker's got 14.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Curry kicks to Horford. Picked by Horford. Lets it fly from 18. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. 16 points for him. Warriors trail by 7. Horford sets a screen for Curry. To the inside. Horford kicks to Curry. Back to Horford. Outside, Kuminga. Shot clock at 3. Inside, and stolen by Booker. Pass to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation. Horford always seems to be in the right spot at the right time.
Booker with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Booker against Butler. And shot on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Horford with the screen on Booker. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. And that one is good. Curry's got 11.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Williams. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Suns lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Brooks is out there with Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Booker in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Stolen by Brooks. Booker with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Dunn. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors trail by 7. When you want a momentum swing, RJ, get Jonathan Kuminga in there. He can do the job.
We know that, Kevin, because we see his energy shift in the game. He defies expectations and even sometimes gravity with all the things he can do on the floor.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Brooks against Curry. Unloads. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And here are the Suns now. Booker inside. Defended by Butler. Booker against Butler. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Curry with it. Williams picks him up. Curry, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Booker up top. He's got 25. The Warriors pull it in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Horford the pass to Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Booker dishes to Williams. Back to Booker. Down low. Williams finds Booker. 6 to shoot. Offline with the baseline jumper.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside for Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Horford. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, that's just a crafty attack by Horford, taking his motion into the inside.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker against Butler. Sweet move. No good from Booker. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside for Curry. Puts the move on. Here's Horford. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Booker outside. Over Butler. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 29.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Outside Curry. Rebound by the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Three-pointer. Brooks buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Pass to Green. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Brooks kicks to Booker. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. As both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. Then there's Horford. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Green in at the 4 slot.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Good work there as it goes. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Just what he does, Booker getting buckets.
To the paint, here's Horford. Outside for Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Back to Horford. Nice D from Brooks.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Here's Booker, and he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Booker fires it up and in.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Horford sets a screen for Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 26 points. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And Butler on the break. You can't give him any room to run, or you might get your feelings hurt.
Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Curry against Williams. Horford kicks to Curry. Horford with a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 5. That one drops for him. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Butler against Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Curry against Brooks. They kick it out to Green. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Horford. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Williams, a screen on Butler. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Butler against Booker. To the inside. A shot by Williams, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. And it's Green, missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Felt that one. Williams has got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He's a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Oh, Curry off the bounce.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
The drive by Booker, and the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got 41.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Phoenix leading by 3. Williams a screen on Green. Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry outside. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Booker against Green. Here's Williams. Draymond Green with the rebound. Golden State's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Booker with it, and it's Horford picking him up. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Goodwin's checked in for Devin Booker. Golden State's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And that one falls.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Now Horford lays it in off the window.
And why not go to Horford? Big Al has played in so many big games, not intimidated by the moment.
It's Booker. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Dunn looking over the floor. Booker is screen on Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance here. That shot no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
1:43 left in the game. Hits the jumper.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Horford against Booker. 17-foot shot away. Count it. Nice touch.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. That's off. Suns trail by 3. Booker with it. Williams, oh, the dunk!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Curry against Brooks. Butler outside. Outside Curry. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Devin Booker attacking. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
And here are the Warriors now. Horford with a screen on Brooks. And Curry, here we go.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Williams, a screen on Green. Now Williams, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Green. Good. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do
The numbers for both of these teams. You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Golden State. Curry looking it over. And that one's on target from the wing.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Butler against Harden. And he buries his first look.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards and defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Shot is up. They get it again. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Nice D from Horford.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Curry's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden with it. Now guarded by Butler. Harden against Butler. Zubac, screen. 6 to shoot. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And that one drops.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Horford, a screen on Leonard. Curry with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Curry, he's open. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 6 points for Stephen Curry.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Leonard against Curry. Horford, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Zubac with a screen on Butler. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jackson Davis is checked in for Horford.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
The Clippers trail. Zubac with a screen on Butler. Harden with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Harden, good.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understands understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. The Warriors have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. On the wing, Curry. Leonard defending. Off target at the rim. Pass to Zubac. The hook shot. And that's not gonna go. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at point guard.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best. Clippers trail by 3. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Curry splashing one down from 3.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Curry against Leonard. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 4. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Now here's Curry. He's got 18. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Zubac's high post. It's stolen by Green. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Zubac's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 6. It's Jackson Davis with a drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but Those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Jackson Davis with the bucket. Jackson Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
The drive by Harden. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Jackson Davis, a screen to the paint. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Jackson Davis has got 10 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Zubac, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. The Warriors pull it in.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Zubac passes to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Now Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Green. Leonard can't get it to go.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. Dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Harden drives in. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sideline.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 22 points.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jackson Davis, a screen. Oh, sweet move. And again, it's Golden State.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Back to Jones. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Ryan.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. It's stolen by Kuminga, and the Warriors pushing it up now, and it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Zubac with a screen on Butler. Three-pointer, Harden. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Butler against Harden. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Outside, Green with the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
And when Draymond has a path to the bucket, he wants to jam it with authority. Just a terrific athlete.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Leonard. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Zubac, screen. Three-pointer. Harden hits a three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the center position.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A 3 from the inbound. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 38 points.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Butler against Harden. To the inside. Zubats. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. Trace Jackson-Davis picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Jackson-Davis with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Inside, here's Jackson-Davis. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden with it, now guarded by Curry. Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 12. Butler. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
Now you can see that the ability for Jimmy Butler to put it on the deck will keep your defender off balance. That opens up the space for his 3-point shot.
Zubats inside. Jackson-Davis on him. Jams it home!
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Curry fires! Oh, missed on the tray. Clippers trail by 12. Zubats with a screen on Butler. Here's Zubats. Harden outside. Now Zubats. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Zubats with a screen on Butler. Harden. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Curry against Leonard. Puts the move on. Yes, it's good!
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Harden surveying the D. And there's the drive. Oh, no good on the layup. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now Green. Green with a screen on Leonard. Curry! Zubac pulls it down. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Zubac with a screen on Kuminga. Cash from downtown! Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Curry with it.
Teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Kuminga out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Horford. Then it's Curry. And it's Butler in at the 2 spot. Kuminga goes in. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Murray against Butler. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray with it. And it's Jokic in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Over Butler. Pass to Brown. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots. And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Stan, hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Pick by Horford. Releases from 15, and the jumper falls for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Murray. He gets it in there.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Curry looking around. Horford finds Curry. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Jokic with his screen on Curry. Shoots the 3. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 8 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Curry. Pass to Horford. Curry with it. Now defended by Jokic. Back to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Jokic with his screen on Butler. Murray the pass to Jokic. .143 left to play in the first quarter. Not happening that time. His second miss and 5 shots. Kuminga goes in.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given him another look offensively.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Braun, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Murray down low, defended by Butler. Gordon with a screen on Kuminga. Gordon finds Jokic. Nice defense from Kuminga.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, Jokic, 8 points for him. Inside, and he drops it in from the low post. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Good on the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Brown. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from ball. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Curry way outside, and it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Gordon, and here is Murray. Back to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Denver passing it around. Here's Brown. Great D that time from Green. And here are the Warriors now. Kuminga the pass to Horford. 3-on-3. Watson, that's for 2. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
From deep, Jokic. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Kuminga with a wide-open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Kuminga's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Out to the right wing. Jokic with his screen on Curry. Brown the pass to Jokic. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Putting his size and length to great use. Excellent hustle by Horford on the offensive glass.
Here's Jokic. 13 points in the game. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Outside Curry. It's tipped. Now here's Gordon. Nothing on the board. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Curry kicks to Green. Denver grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
That gives them the lead. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And nothing seems to get to Jokic. So poised and calm under pressure.
Curry is inside. Watson's there. Curry gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 1. Murray with it. Now Green defending. Murray outside. And stolen by Butler. They get the rebound. Left side, Kuminga. There's the drive. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Butler against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Butler. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Outside Curry. The 3-ball. Curry! What else is new?
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Brown with it. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Warriors leading by 4. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. We've got Butler. Horford is out there with Green. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Pass to Horford. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Curry's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Warriors. On the wing, Murray. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. The slam by Jokic.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry to the rim. uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Horford against Brown. And it's Denver with the rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jokic against Horford. Gordon with a screen on Horford. Jokic inside. Count it, and the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Warriors leading by 4. It's Curry with the drive. Curry, terrific play, doing it off the drive.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. On the wing, Gordon. 1:56 left in the third. Going inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, this is what makes Gordon so special, his relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. It's good from long range. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic tumbling down the lane.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving lanes.
Outside Curry. Lets it fly. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Well, look, if you're facing Horford in that 2-man action, you have to track him off the pick.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And so Murray nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 32 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Back to Watson. And here we go. Fast break. Kuminga's got it. Butler on the wing. Hammering it home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Curry finds Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the person.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Jokic with the steal. Watson surveying the D. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Curry against Brown. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Gordon to tie it up. And he hits it to tie the game up.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Curry is inside. Defended by Gordon. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Outside Jokic to take the lead. A three-pointer. Good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shots.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. They lead by one. Answering with a three of his own, Stephen Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Golden State's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And an intentional foul right there. Green outside. Outside Curry. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. The three doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. Now Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Curry with it. Watson's there. No good there. Denver's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now Murray. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Gordon, and there's the three.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Jacks up a three. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. A 2-point game. With the teardrop, Horford pulls it down.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Murray. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
And here's Jokic. Clock at 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Butler. Oh, man! Wow. Oh, what a finish!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless foul.
Makeup of these rosters. What similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Al Horford, Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Green in at the power forward position. Now here's Curry. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Pass to Dunn. And a nice finish on the layup.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Curry with it. Brooks defending. Takes a three. And Curry is good for three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Screen by Horford. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And here's Curry for 3. That shot off. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Curry, he's open. Here's Horford. The kick out. Curry. On target from range. He's got 11.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Curry. He's got 11. And down it goes. 2 points.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Outside, Green. Curry against Brooks. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Booker. Horford with the block. They recover it. Williams finds Booker. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Horford, a screen on Brooks. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Screen by Horford. Brooks against Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Booker surveying the floor. And there's a 3-second violation. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 20.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Booker. Can't hit from the elbow.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Clicking from deep. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Green. And it's Kuminga in at the 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Williams with the screen. For 3, Booker. And Williams punches it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Up top, Booker. Butler covering. The 3-ball. Booker no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Curry. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Horford powers it home.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Brian?
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Curry. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's Booker. He's got 12. Williams a screen on Butler. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now here's Curry. 25 points in the game. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Williams with the screen, and Booker puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Curry. 27 points for him. Good work there as it goes.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Booker on the attack, and Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And Horford powers it home.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Williams a screen on Butler. Booker fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Horford. Curry against Brooks. Wide open look. Again, the Warriors score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Right side, Kuminga. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Williams, and it's done in a power forward. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Williams a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Williams has got 15.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Booker. He's got 21. It's Williams, high post. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Williams. 17 points in the game. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Booker against Butler. Right side Booker. Second chance effort. Williams. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum. Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Suns trail by 8. Booker attacking. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Golden State. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it, now guarded by Booker. Pass to Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Outside, Williams. Outside, O'Neal. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Lets a floater go. And that's 2 points on the layup. Booker's got 27.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Curry. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. O'Neal's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Butler takes it in, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Now here's Curry. He's got 36 points. Green finds Curry. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 11. Fires from 14. Yep, that one goes. That's 29 for him.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Curry from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. And the Warriors lead by 12. Butler against Booker. Over Butler. Another one falls for Phoenix.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Here's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got his second basket.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for the Warriors. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Green in at the 4 slot. Horford, a screen on Brooks. On the wing, Curry. Brooks defending. Screen by Horford. Curry on the move. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker with it. Now Horford defending. Williams missed inside. The Warriors lead by 10. Butler passes to Curry. Up top, Horford. To the middle. Butler finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Horford. Up and overdone. Curry's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Booker against Butler. Outside for Booker. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
The Warriors lead by 9. Now Curry. Butler beyond the arc. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Jimmy Butler taking it upon himself to get those 3 points back.
Booker sinks it in the post.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his 3rd foul so far.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker! Oh, the stuff!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And I like the toughness Brooks brings to his game. He goes on a drive and doesn't let the contact disrupt him.
Hits yet again! Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And Booker, here we go, flushes it down with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. The Warriors lead by 8. Green. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Booker. Booker shrugs off the contact.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Horford. Booker pulls it down.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Williams. Oh, Horford there with a board. Outside Kuminga. Curry up top. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booker fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Veteran talent, do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Over in the corner, Zubats. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. Down low, here's Jackson Davis.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Kuminga. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Zubats a screen on Butler. Harden the pass to Zubats. Warriors with the rebound. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. Kicks it out to Harden for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Now Jackson Davis. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Dunn passes to Jones. Here's Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Leonard against Curry. Nice move. Green for 2 points.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, the Clippers leading. Harden surveying the D. To the paint, here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. He knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Zubats a screen on Butler. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Here's Jackson Davis.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Harden outside. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. The rebound by Harden.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to Zubats.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Harden outside. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Clippers lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Hey, we're locked into watching some old-school basketball here, fellas. Working the post to start it out, playing inside out. Looks like a game plan from back in my time.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Green, Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Horford in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Harden against Butler. High post, Zubats. Wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Zubats a screen on Butler to the inside. That's tipped. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. To the middle, 5 to shoot. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Warriors trail by 10. Horford with a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Harden against Butler. Harden outside. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubats. Off target at the rim.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Harden finds Leonard. Kuminga against Jones. And here is Zubats. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Harden with the take. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Here's Harden. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Curry passes to Horford, and the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Some celebrity faces in the crowd. Famous Los watching the action.
And Famous Los, known for commentary over basketball videos, but make no mistake, young fella can hoop as well.
And Harden wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Curry passes to Horford. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Few bigs are better in the two-man game than Al Horford. He can pop out for the shot, or he can roll to the rim, too, just like you saw there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Zubats. Again, Los Angeles.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Horford with the screen on Leonard. Curry passes to Horford. Up and in on the layup. Horford's got 6 in the quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. In this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Harden's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Butler. And there's Butler with the flush. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Harden against Butler. Zubac, a screen on Butler. Harden kicks to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Los Angeles on D. They've led by as many as 14 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Pass to Jones. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Harden with it. Butler covering. And the jam by Harden.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Curry on the wing. He's got 20. Sinks the triple.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The three. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss. Clippers leading by 9. Inside. No good from Zubac. And so Horford will bring it up for Golden State. Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Zubac, a screen on Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Butler against Harden. Outside Leonard. Takes a three. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Green. Then it's Butler. Then there's Horford. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Zubac's no good. Warriors trail by 7. Kuminga kicks to Butler. Pass to Curry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Down low. And contact. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Jackson Davis. Yep, that one goes. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Harden outside. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Curry. Pass to Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harden up top. And he hits from 17.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Curry against Leonard. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Now Zubac. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Zubac, a screen on Butler. Now Zubac. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Curry with it. Leonard picks him up to take the lead. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Here's Harden, and stolen by Butler. And here we go, it's Butler. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Butler with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Clippers trail by 7. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Here's Zubats. Throws it down. What an assist!
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Now the Clippers moving it up. Leonard! Now Harden. Zubats a screen on Butler. Now Zubats. Oh, the shake! And the crafty layup. Good.
And, you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Off target from outside. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They double-team Curry. It's the first that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Jones fires. It's good. Now Curry. to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Butler. Draymond Green is out there with Horford. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Curry in at the one.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Curry deciding where to go with it. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the inside, Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Horford the pass to Curry. And it's blocked. And here's Gordon. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Outside Curry. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 6. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic finds Watson. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Murray. Gordon the pass to Watson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic inside, guarded by Horford, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Now here is Horford. Horford with a screen on Brown. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And here is Curry, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 3. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Butler attacking. Pass to Curry. Another miss by Curry.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. Brown wide open. Another three for Denver.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray way outside. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Efit. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Second shot opportunity. A slam by Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Warriors trail by 5. Butler dishes to Curry. Releases from the wing and drills it. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Murray against Butler. Murray, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Green kicks to Horford. From downtown, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Horford. Curry's got 15 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The free ball from Curry.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Butler against Murray. Jokic with it. He's got 15. Kicks it out to Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Over Horford. And it's Gordon missing. Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Horford finds Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Now Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 1. Here's Murray. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with his screen on Butler. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Watson surveying the D. And Murray now top of the key. Outside Gordon. Out to the wing. Here's Watson. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Picked by Horford. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Curry.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Jokic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Horford.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. To stop the run. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Driving the lane. What a terrific move that was. Curry's got 22 points. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Contested game. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Horford is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Kuminga. Then it's Butler. And it's Curry in at the point. Now here's Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with his screen on Butler. Here's Murray. No good there. Great D that time from Green. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Gordon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Takes the three, drills it from outside. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray kicks to Gordon. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Back to Gordon. Here's Jokic. And contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Curry attacking. And stolen by Watson. And even 3-on-3 break. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And it's sent back by Horford. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Jokic against Horford. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And it's Butler missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good on the three. Denver leading by 8. Now Jokic, 22 points for him. Jokic sets the screen for Brown, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 7 points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Jokic inside, working on Horford. And Jokic throws it down.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. No good from outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Watson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
And Jokic drops them both. 58 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Watson. 5 points in the game. And it's sent back by Horford. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Curry with the three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 30 points. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Brown, the pass to Gordon. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Curry. He has 30. To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Nuggets.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Here's Murray. The Warriors making the shot. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
So it's Denver now. The Warriors making the shot. Now, here's Jokic. And Murray, here we go. Makes it off the glass.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And the wide open shot from Green. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray surveying the D. Here's Jokic. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Horford.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Brown, that one drops.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Curry. He's covered by Watson. Here's Horford. Curry fires. It's deflected. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Murray, count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Jokic. The Warriors making the shot. Horford pulls it down.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Brown with it. Driving in. And the layup is off.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 13. Stephen Curry, and down goes the three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now Gordon. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And here are the Nuggets now. The Warriors making the shot. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gordon with a screen on Green. Outside Gordon. Brown against Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Good on the basket. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Timeout.
They're trailing by 12. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Gordon. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Sports for NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the Phoenix Suns playing against the Golden State Warriors. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce, the starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green out there with Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
That one goes in.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Booker. Horford pulls it in. Kuminga with it. He's against O'Neal. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Brooks for 3. And he buries his first look.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Horford passes to Kuminga. Brooks against Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. And here's Curry for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Booker. 16 feet out, and the basket is good.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Booker's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Curry against Brooks. From 17, nice touch on the bank shot. Curry's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
Now here's Booker. And that one's good. He's got 6.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Williams with the screen. Booker. And he's going. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's the Warriors now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Down low. Here's Horford. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. 56 seconds left in the first. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix with another.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Horford, a screen on Brooks, and here's Curry for three. Williams grabs the board. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns, leading by 5. Butler against Booker. Williams a screen on Butler. Booker on the take. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Booker with it. Now Horford defending. 6 to shoot. Booker, the pass to Williams. Warriors with the rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Booker. Takes it inside. Second shot opportunity. And it's laid up and in by Williams.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He put together 10 points. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
They've got Devin Booker. Also Royce O'Neal out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Williams. And it's done in at the 4. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker shrugs off the contact.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. On the wing, Curry. Brooks defending. Here's Butler. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Curry looking it over. Got a piece of it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gillespie's checked in for the Suns. Booker, he's checked in for Gillespie. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players.
And Coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Warriors trail by 13. Horford, a screen on Brooks. To end the run. Hit hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Curry's got 14 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Booker, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 5 on the clock. The fadeaway. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Let's go with a three. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Booker against Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. Booker surveying the floor. Fades back. The Warriors pull it in.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Horford. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
.46 seconds left in the first half. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Now the Warriors with it. A big stretch here going, 10-2. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Williams a screen on Butler. Back to Dunn. Pass to Booker. Now here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. A dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler. Then it's Kuminga. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Green in at the 4. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And he can't bank that one in. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Kuminga's shot is off. The Suns lead by 3. On the wing, Brooks. He's watched by Kuminga. Williams, a screen on Green. Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Well, Tim, one of the more freakish athletes in the league is Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, Brian, he is electric in transition. His skill level and IQ are still developing, but it's really hard to put a ceiling on his potential.
Booker with it. Now Horford defending. Kept alive. Williams. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Brooks against Curry. Horford, a screen on Brooks. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Booker against Butler. Fade away. Here's Williams. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Screen by Horford. The 3 from Curry. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Butler against Booker. From down in the low post, it goes. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
To the paint. Here's Horford, and the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Booker against Butler. And Booker explodes to the rim.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
He buries it from three. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Booker on the take. And no good, trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Dylan Brooks, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Golden State. Horford's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 39.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Williams a screen on Butler. Shoots from the elbow, and he hits the jumper. And the Suns lead by 7.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, a really deep three that time. Curry's got 42 in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And he makes it on the layup. 25 points in the game.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Curry passes to Horford. The 15-footer. And there's Curry on the assist by Horford.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Williams a screen on Butler. Booker drains it. Use the step back.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Brooks against Curry. Here's a pass to Horford. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Outside Booker. Tries from 19. Another chance. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Gets it to go.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Booker against Butler. Williams a screen on Butler. And he slams it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
No good from three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Williams with the screen. Booker. Another chance. He gets the layup.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Curry fires. Cashes in from 18.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Brooks against Curry. Takes a three. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Butler. Now pass to Williams. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. It's a 5-point game. Now Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Now Williams. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Williams. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Butler rips down the board. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 7.
Start it.
All right, guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out. Take pride in every possession.